Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome to the sprints. How are you all doing? What are you planning to do? Can you hear me and see me well? All the traditional questions in the beginning of the stream. I just stopped working like 10 minutes ago, so excuse the outfit. It's what I just got together in last 10 minutes. But yeah, super busy at work. If I didn't have the sprints, I would be working still right now because didn't whatever, super busy. It's a project deadline today, so we'll finish it tomorrow morning. It's fine. So now I will I'm planning to finish before the coffee gets cold. I am about 170 pages in, so I have like 40 pages left. So I plan to finish that today. So in the first sprint, I'll probably actually go do the dishes and listen to the audiobook because I actually returned the book to the library yesterday because we went to the library to return another book, and I can just return that and finish it on script. So that's what I'm going to do. Um, and yeah, that's the plan, to finish that book today, and then if I want, maybe I'll start another book later. So we'll see how that goes. But that's the plan. Hello, Cleo. Hi, how are you? Someone has food on the way. Very nice. I actually haven't had dinner. Boyfriend is not home, so there is no one to cook for me. So we'll see. Maybe I'll also have to get something to eat in the sprint. But I'm not that hungry right now. But if you talk about food, I might get hungry. So we'll see. But what do you have on the way? Hello. Hi. How are you? Welcome. Hello. 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 Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Oh no, are you able to do sprints then? Yeah. The boss knows I'm not gonna be working until midnight to finish the things today, so I finished most of what I was supposed to do today. I did not finish, but the boss knows that I can't do it on time, and I told him I'm not working all night, or I don't want to work late into the night because I did that 2 weeks ago. I worked until like 1:30 a.m. and I did not feel good the next day. Where are the days when I could pull an all nighter and just function properly the next day? Not anymore. I worked until 1:30, and from like 8 a.m. until 1:30. Of course, there are some breaks for like food and stuff, but otherwise, I was working all day. And then the next day, again, from like 7:30 until 12, I was working. And then I had the meeting from 12 to 1. And then I thought I was going to faint. So I took the rest of the day off. So that was a really bad day, and I'm not doing that again. And I told the boss that. So he knows I'm not going to finish it today. So I prepared some things that I need to do first thing tomorrow before the other people that are supposed to continue with it start working. So I will probably start early tomorrow as well, like 7:30 or something, to finish that up. Um, and so the things that I was supposed to do today that are ready, and then finish the rest of them that I don't have to do today, even though I was supposed to. Complicated, but it's fine. And I deserve an evening off. So that's what we are here to do. I finished before the coffee gets cold last week. How do you like it so far? Very nice. I'm not a fan. It's not like I don't like it. I'm just not feeling anything. I am seriously like on the last story, and no emotions so far. I don't know. It just the writing style absolutely doesn't sit with me. The all the regrets that are in the book are about miscommunication, which I find frustrating, because if you love someone, you're gonna try to communicate with them. But yeah, it's unfortunately not for me, but it's not bad. It's fine. It's just average for me. I don't think I'll continue with the series to read the further ones or anything. How did you like it though? Hey, my current book is Making Mad. I don't know what that one is. Is that new? Mm, book. Hmm. Didn't even find when I searched for it on Google. Interesting. Pad Thai sounds great. Hope you enjoy it. Very nice. All-nighter ain't a thing past 25, at least not without serious consequences. Yeah, exactly. I am used to not having sleep or not good sleep, but that was too much. And especially with the stress and everything, because I am kind of responsible for our area in the project. I'm not just working on a project, I'm actually responsible for that part. And yeah, also, we got a great feedback from the client. They were very happy with us. So um, it was worth it, but I still needed to take half day off the next day. So yeah, I don't want to do that again, especially since the delivery today or the deadline today is so the rest, because delivery to the client is on Friday or Monday, but now we're gonna have 3 days for the IT people to prepare the package that will send to the client. So they need to make sure that all the data is correct, that all the files are named correctly, that they have correct information, that everything is where it's supposed to be, and things like that. So they want to take some time to make sure that's correct. So that's why the deadline is today, and that's why it's not that big of a deadline, because it's still not sent out to the client. It's still, just preparation phase. But so I will send email early in the morning that these things are still not ready and that they'll be delivered during the day. So all, good. So yeah, it's gonna be fine. And the boss said that I should copy him in that email so they don't give me crap for it. So I'm safe. I'm good. um, yeah. What do you do? I am a road designer. I love to say this because people never realize that's a thing. But yeah, I am a road designer. So we have road projects. We design roads, we build roads. Or, well, I don't work for a company that builds them. I work for a company where we design them. And then the clients are either the infrastructure bureau, or it could be, well, owner of the road. So it could be the municipality, or yeah, it could be contractor. Rarely, even though in this case it is the contractor, the one who will build it. So there's also a bit what's stressful, because that works very different to work for a contractor than to work for the bureau. Like, they have different requirements, so it's very interesting. Such a demanding job then? Not always. Like, I am very strict with my balance, because I am very prone to stress the older I get, which is strange, but yeah, I probably have some unresolved issues, whatever. I don't deal well with stress. I get anxiety and everything. So um, it is a bit more like I am very strict with it. So I work 9 to 5. And if it's not done, it's not done. And I'll continue the next day. However, there are some times when it's deliveries. So, sometimes projects take months. So, like this one, for example, we started in October, I think, last year. And we have 3 rounds of reviews. So we deliver it, we get a review from the client, then we fix it, deliver it again, get a review from another client, because this is a project where we have 2 different clients. Kind of, this project is complicated. So here we have 3 different kind of deadlines or sets. So then kind of need to work overtime to have everything done by the deadline. But other than that, like before April, I would work 9 to 5, no overtimes. So it's just when there is a deadline that it's, you could say, demanding, but it's only sometimes. So I'm fine with that. It's not all the time. If it was all the time, I would not stand for it. You absolutely do deserve a free evening. Thank you. I do think so. I'll probably continue Kushal's avatar. Very nice. Hope you like it. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite book either. A lot of repetition and the dialogues didn't feel very real. Exactly. Yeah. There was a lot of repetition, the same things repeated over and over and over. And I'm like, okay, well, there better be a reason for this because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Perfect timing, just home from work and looking for reading sprints. Amazing, welcome. Hi. I hope to go for sprints soon. Now I just got on a tangent. What will you be reading? I like the books, especially first two, but not my favorite Japanese books, but definitely also more used to the style because I read a ton of Japanese literature. Yeah, I think that could be a factor why you enjoy them so much. I read, I think, only one Japanese book before, and that was, what was it? Anybody knows? Murakami, Kafka on the Shore. And it was, well, writing wise, much better, very vivid. Did I like it? That's a different thing. I don't know. I think I gave it 4 stars, but now I just don't know. So I have a complicated relationship with that book in particular, Murakami probably in general, from what I heard. And yeah, so this is only second Japanese book I'm reading. So yeah, I'm not used to it. And I understand there are definitely differences in like the cultures and the society and how the society consumes art or just the world, so it's gonna be different writing likely. It's just I'm not used to it and I need the emotion, and here nothing. Oh, I love pad thai. My internet was being slow. I'm actually watching live now. Nice. Yeah, I love pad thai too. I just made pizza. Nice. So I'm having that now. Then I'm very, very determined to go through my pile of letters, papers, paying bills, etc., and also make an appointment with my therapist. Very nice. Look at you being also productive. Amazing. Good luck with all of the plans. Thanks for the motivation, Cleo. Yep. We've got it. Also need to continue tonight. Yes, we've got this. And it will feel so much better once it's done. Definitely. Yes. We'll be reading Red, White, and Royal Blue 75% through. Nice. How are you liking it? I still want to read that. Still haven't gotten to it, but it had such a hype that I do want to check why. I will be reading Spice Road by Maya Ibrahim. Nice. That's a fantasy, right? I I think like I love the cover of it. So just that makes me intrigued. But I don't know much about it. Spice Road trilogy. Yeah, the cover is gorgeous. Epic fantasy series for fans of Sabata here, Hafsa Faisal, and Elizabeth Lim. Set in an Arabian-inspired land. Ooh, sounds cool. Sounds amazing. Um, okay, I'm going to set up the timer. We're going to go for 45 sprints. 45 sprints. God no, 45 minutes. um, if that's okay. If 45 minutes sounds good, I'm gonna try to pick a picture that fits my mood today. Mm, let me check. And I didn't have it ready exactly because I just stopped work before and I just had to prepare and everything, so didn't have much time. Sorry, my bad. um, I think we're gonna keep the same as last time. I think it's really pretty. So I'm going to share the screen. I'm going to turn off the music. Um, and I think we can go for 45 minutes if that sounds good. We're gonna keep the first chat quite short. I think that's okay. And then I'll go do the dishes while listening to the audiobook. And then we'll see how much it is in audiobook that I have left. Uh, It's 57 minutes left. So I will not finish in this sprint, but in next one maybe. So yeah, such pretty colors on this one. Yeah, I love it. It is beautiful. Purple, orange, yellow, blue. Okay then. So let's go for the first sprint. Let's be productive today. So good luck, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I don't know how much I read. I did the dishes. I ate some toast with tomatoes for dinner. And I listened to what, like 42 minutes of the book. So I have 15 minutes left. So I will definitely finish in the next sprint. And I was doing this puzzle. The what is it in English? Is it like nomogram? Is it called? Um, no, that's not it. I don't know what nomo. I have no clue what it's in English, but it's the one that you have like numbers and you paint or like you color in the squares according to how many there are. And this is the Slovak book. This is really good. I love to do this in the summer. So I was doing that while listening to the audiobook. So that's what I'm gonna continue doing as well later. But how did you guys do? um, hello, Denise. Just got home. I had a great day. Amazing. Tell us about it if you want to. So happy you had the great day. Hello, Judith. How are you? Hello, y'all. I'm reading Commanded Performance by Nora Roberts and Biscuits and Slashed Browns by Maddie Day. Okay, that sounds interesting. I haven't heard about any of those books actually, but I read 3 books by Nora Roberts and they were okay. I didn't love them, or like I enjoyed the first one, and then it was just the same thing because it was the trilogy, and the first book was really good, and then the second and third was pretty much the same thing, just different, people, but the plot was the same. But I did enjoy it because it had like great atmosphere and everything. And I never heard of the other author. But how are you enjoying those books? I hope you're loving them. Enjoying Red, White, and Royal Blue. Hoping to finish. Not sure of rating yet, but it feels like 3 star. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to finish that. 3 star is not great. Like, I don't know. That depends on what everybody thinks about their rating. But for me, 3 star is kind of like, yeah, very average. Didn't really enjoy it, but don't have anything necessarily bad to say either. So that's not. I don't like a 3 star reads, but that doesn't mean they're bad. It just wasn't for me. Had my Thai food and watched an episode of Queer Eye. Nice. I never heard of that show. But hope your food was great. Read 2% of Commanded Performance, made my mom lunch, got a fan in the mail, did other stuff. Nice. So productive. Look at you go. Amazing. I've put Nick to bed and loomed back the beginning of the stream. Nice. Looked back, yeah. Yeah, we kept the beginning kind of short, so that's nice. And yeah, good night to Nick. I read 30 pages and I'm really liking it. Almost 150 pages in. Amazing. You're reading, yes, Spice Road. Very good. Sudoku? No, it's not Sudoku. It's not paint by numbers. Um, it is. I thought it was called nomogram, but it is. Um, da, da, da. Oh gosh, I don't know. Um, uh, I don't know what's in English. Gridlers? But I know there is this app called this. Um, oh no, never mind. Wait. No. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. Um, no, I'll try to look it up. Probably in the next sprint. If you have, how can I search for like games? But okay, here more games you might like. No. Word feud. No, I don't know. Um, can't find what it's in English. If I find out, I'll let you know. I went through my stack and sorry through everything. I might finish the paperwork in the next sprint. Let's see. Amazing. Crushing it. Whoop whoop. Denny, so nice to hear that you had a good day. Happy for you. Yeah, the same. Hello, I'm reading a self help book that I don't like so far, but I'm sticking to it. What is the self help book, if you don't mind sharing? Yeah, um, some of the self help books are not that great, so I feel that. um, some of them are not that good. Like, there are some that I hate with passion, so comes and goes, or depends on the book, really. I've been obsessed with Nora Roberts lately. Commended performance is a political royal romance. Interesting. Very nice. Yeah, I read only those three books, and that was in 2018. So it was like 5 years ago. Haven't picked up anything by her again, but maybe I should because I did enjoy the first one, and then I didn't like the rest just because, or not, I didn't like it, but I didn't enjoy it as much because it just felt more of the same. But maybe something else, completely else, would be different. But yeah, I mean, she writes great, um, in a way. So happy you're enjoying it. I read. Very good. That's very good. For me, 3 star can also be good but forgettable. Uh, yeah, definitely. Like, 3 star doesn't necessarily mean it wasn't good. It's just that, yeah, I wasn't impressed or I wasn't like into it. It's just, it's fine book. I would recommend probably. But yeah, it wasn't my favorite, so that would be 3 star for me. But yeah. And Biscuits and Slash Browns is the fourth book in a Cozy Mystery series. Okay, that sounds very cozy. Nice. Just joined. I will be reading This Is How You Lose the Time War. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I read that last year. I read it, I think, in like one day or 2 days. It was 2 days. And I didn't get it. I just didn't get it. It was just too much for me. But have you started already? What are you thinking about it? Because yeah, that was a very interesting one, really. And yeah, it was fun, but I just not for me. Slashed browns, oh my gosh, I love these baking mysteries. Yeah, they're so good. Yes, these titles make me wanna read the series now. Sounds great. What country are you from? I am from Slovakia, but I've been in Sweden for the past almost 6 years, and 1 year before that, and half. Yeah. So total of like 7.5 years. I've been 7 years. I don't know. Since 2015 with 1 year break. You do the math. um, I've been in Sweden. So I'm international. And where are you from? I don't think I've met you before, so I'm unsure. Never mind the title of the game, I recognize it when you showed it. Yeah, yeah, like you got the numbers on the top and on the side. I honestly can't remember the name in English, but yeah, I love these. Been doing them since I was a kid. Yes, Cozy Mystery titles are so amazing. Other titles that I love: Salted Caramel and Pleading the Fish. Fun. Awesome. It's called The Mountain Is You. It's all about self sabotage. I have done a lot of personal development workshops, so it's kind of basic info for me. I think it could be useful for other people. I see. Yeah. Um, I think there definitely is something to self help books being a bit too basic when you already know the basic. So then it's just more of the same. And yeah, so I get it. Maybe there will be one or two things that you still can learn, so fingers crossed. But yeah, I don't. Maybe I heard about that book, but I haven't read it. So hope you'll take something from it at least. I once read Nora Roberts' one where there was a skeleton in the main character garden. It was a fun book. That sounds fun, really. I read the one, it was called something with the witch. It was the, what is it called? Dark Witch is the first one. Yeah, the Cousins O'Dwyer trilogy. Set in Ireland. I'm a fan. I love Ireland. So the first one is called Dark Witch. I really enjoyed that one. The second one is, wait, I see them. I just can't. The Shadow Spell was the second one, and the third one was Blood Magic. Magic, magic. I don't know how to pronounce that. But apparently, I gave the first one 3 stars and the other two 2 stars. So I wasn't impressed. Apparently, that was before I even knew of Bookstagram. So must have been brutal. um, I have read the first chapter and I have no idea what is going on. Yeah, that happens. Especially with that book. That's This Is How You Lose the Time War. No idea what's going on, and I never learned. Like I got some bits here and there that I felt like, yeah, I now get it, and then I did not. I honestly, that was not for me at all. It could be also that I wasn't in a great mindset then. I know I was struggling when I was reading that, but not because of the book, because of what was going on around me. But so that could have influenced how I viewed the book. But I still think it was very confusing. So yeah. I loved Time War. I don't know why. It seems like something I'd hate, but I loved it. Maybe I like being confused. Yeah, maybe some if it's done right, it's great. That one didn't work for me, but I know there is a different one that I was utterly confused, but it was explained in the end. Was what is it? The Seven Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle by Stuart Churton. 5 stars. That is like 500-page book. I read it in 2 days. I was obsessed. It was exactly the book for me. I loved it from page one. I know people don't like it. Like, there are many people who are like, not at all. I didn't enjoy it whatsoever. I was too confused. I was too lost, but it just worked for me. So it's not confusing book like confusing book. There are like so many different types, and everything's gonna work for different people. So the war one I didn't like, even though it's very different kind of confused, but still. I'm from Oregon. Nice. That's a big time difference. It's like 9 hours. So it's like, oh, math. 11 is like almost noon. Okay, nice. And yes, just found you. Nice. Thank you for finding me. I do struggle with editing videos, so those don't come very often, but I tend to have weekly sprints. So I at least this way keep up with uh, like-minded people, with my people here. So Yeah, but I do plan to, not today because I'm on sprints, but tomorrow, focus on editing because I have 6 videos to edit. So they'll come. They will come. Just don't know when. But welcome to the channel. Oh well. We call it Japanese puzzles. Here I love those. Okay, Japanese puzzles. We call them um yeah, like painting puzzles in Slovak. And yeah, love them too. Obsessed with reading sprints recently. Yeah, absolutely. I also had the stage when I was obsessed with reading sprints. Like every day I had to have reading sprints. That was when I had like high anxiety levels. So I needed the company because otherwise I felt lonely and freaking out. Now I'm doing much better, so it's not as crucial. But I absolutely get it. And that's good. It's fun. You get to know people, you get to meet people, and yeah, it's just sprints are fun. A salted caramel, brilliant. Yeah. Boyfriend loves puns, so I always send him these titles. Nice. Ordering some t-shirts meanwhile. Nice. I don't shop clothes online, so can't relate unless it's like some very special things like a merch or something. But if it's not merch, I will not buy it online. Yes, for sure, it's not the worst. Good, good, good. Welcome. Hope you have a nice time with this lovely group here. Yeah. Dark Witch, exactly. That's the one. That's the one I read. That's the one I liked. I read the first 2 books in that series, loved them, hoping to read the third this summer. Yeah, I think if you have some space between them, it can work much better. But I read them back to back because I enjoyed the first one. I loved the Irish vibes. I loved the witch vibes, witches and Ireland. Yes, please. So the first book was good, but after that, it just felt like it was the same. So maybe if I had more space in between, it wouldn't feel like that. So that's on me. So yeah, hope you enjoyed that. Like it because I didn't, Jess. Maybe. Exactly. No, Robert's books can be repaired with the formula. I enjoy the repetitiveness. Her books and her writing give me comfort, but I understand why people may not love them. Okay, yeah. So I haven't read her book in 5 years, so maybe now I would enjoy it because I would no longer recognize the repetitiveness. But in general, I don't enjoy repetitiveness, so maybe that's why I didn't enjoy that. But if that's what you're looking for, then great. I also read Evelyn Hardcastle in 2 days and loved it. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I loved it. I read it on the because when I bought my Kindle, I got free Kindle Unlimited for what was it, 2 months or something, or 3 months. And then it was like, oh, you have like 1 month, 1 week left. I'm like, okay, what should I read? And so I read that one, and I loved it so much. I bought the hard copy, so I have the hard copy at home because I loved it so much. You should go book shopping in your worst list. Yeah, sometimes I do that with some people. Like if I know I don't like what they like, or and vice versa, I will be like, "Oh, you didn't like this book? Okay, I'm gonna put it to my TBR." And you like this book? Okay, I'm not interested. It happens. Like you know, that's how it is. People like different things. It's 11:15 a.m. here. Yeah, just before noon. Nice. All day before you, ahead of you. Jazz, we should exchange tips. Yes. Nonogram, yeah. Nonogram. Could be nonogram. I was thinking nomogram, but nonogram. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's what it is. Nonogram. I was thinking nomogram, but that's something else, obviously, or apparently. So yeah, thank you. That's the one. From what I've heard and when I've read her older books are more formulaic because they were category romance. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, she wrote like 100 books. How original can each of them be? Come on, like I don't know. It's just unbelievable how creative someone can be to write like 100 books. Insane. So not surprised that there is gonna be some repetition, you know. I guess you need to read The Discovery of Witches, Jess. Oh, maybe I should too. You, hard pass. We'll just have to agree on that one. Discovery of Witches? Why? I was thinking of reading that. I was looking at that maybe for like October, but you guys don't like it. Interesting. Maybe I'll check it out anyway, but it's a long one, so I don't know. Inconvenient when we agree. Identity crisis. Yeah. Now what? What do you guys do now when you agree on something and don't agree on other things? Like, how can you trust each other? Um, okay, but maybe it's time to go for another sprint. I can open the shades now because the sun has set. And yeah, so I'm gonna continue my painting or the puzzle, nonogram, my nonogram. Finish the book. I have 15 minutes left. And then we'll see what happens. There is one book that I should have already returned to library, so I think that's the next one. And it is, I'm actually gonna tell you right now because why keep it secret? Or do you want secret? Do you want a secret or and find out during the sprint when I grab it and start reading it, or do you want to know now? Or am I not cool enough to make this kind of tease? Oh my gosh, why am I so weird? All right. Yes, paperwork sprints exactly. Yeah, please do your paperwork. When I heard what you said, I honestly I was shocked. I was shocked. Like I've never heard of it in my life, and it scares the crap out of me. Like how? For me, it's the I need to know immediately. It's the same when I get a message on the phone, when I get email. I need to check immediately what it is. How can you not open mail for months? Honestly, obviously we are all different, but I don't even like. Usually, I can understand. I can see where, but this no. How? I was like, what? All right, we like weird. Thanks. Want the secret now? Yeah, not that much of a secret. If you've seen my TBR video, it's gonna be one of those books. Yes, don't follow my example. No, 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 no. Absolutely don't follow Cleo's example. Have you read The Memory Police yet? I really didn't like that one. I bet you'd love it. That is on my TBR as well. You didn't like it at all. Okay, interesting. But we also have like very interesting because sometimes we love the same books and sometimes you love it, I hate it in the other way around. Or hate is a strong word, but you know. So can't rely on anything. I've read another book by her which I gave 5 stars. I knew it. Lol. Okay. Um. So the book I will start after before the coffee gets cold. I'm sure most of you here read it because it was the book club in April, March. Was it March book club? Sasha's from the Wild Sasha, the Bone Char Daughter, and I was supposed to return it 2 days ago. I haven't started it yet, so I need to start cracking. So I'm going to be reading this after I finish, before the coffee gets cold. So like weird sounds again. Is boyfriend home? No, he's not. Who was that? I don't know. Okay. Anyway, um, don't be scared for us. For me, I'm not proud of it, but trying to accept that this is part of me, especially in times when depression hits harder. I get it, but like if it's bills, what if you don't pay your bill on time? You know? Like don't you get like fees and everything? Like fees for paying late or when they cut you off or something? Like I don't know. It's just But okay, that is my, not fear, but like, for me it feels like a completely unnecessary stress, um to not open the mail. What if it's something important? And I hate when we get mail and boyfriend doesn't open his mail, and I'm like, "You're not gonna open it?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll open it later. It's just confirmation that I paid." How do you know? Open it now. Like, it freaks me out. Like, he knows what it is, but it still freaks me out that he's not gonna open it. And yeah, but I guess that's a me thing. But yeah, that would freak me out. Impossible. It wouldn't freak me. Whatever. Yes. Is that for the bonsai daughter? I think that was reaction for this. I'm very good at ignoring, which can also be a strength sometimes. Definitely can be strength. But yeah, also sometimes negative. Yes, yes, yes. Loved that one. Good. I'm so happy. Woohoo! I wish I was reading Bone Child Daughter. You can read it with me. Reread it with me. Come, join. I'm searching for buddy reads, so people keep me accountable. If I have a set number of pages I need to read today, and then we discuss it, then I have certain, commitment. Because now it's just like, okay, boyfriend comes home, we're gonna play a game. Otherwise, I'm not gonna read. I'm not gonna read, because we are gonna play a game. So I need some accountability. Love that one. Good to hear. I'm so happy to hear you guys loved it. Go check on the noise. I think it's fine. Maybe it was just the dishwasher because it's running. I'm sure it's fine. Yes, sometimes I get an extra fee. See, that I feel like, hmm, what the fee would be like? Can you buy a book for that? If you open it on time and pay it on time, could you buy a book instead? You know, like, but again, that's just me. But I just couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Take something with you to whack someone in case there is an intruder. I have a pen. I have a big ass bottle that is almost empty. I have a book. Wait, I can get a big book. No, it's fine. There is no one. Unpaid bills stresses me out. Yes, to say the least. Gosh, once I had a trouble with the Slovak insurance because I didn't announce to them in time that I live abroad, because there was a mess up at the social bureau, whatever it's called in Slovakia. And yeah, for 5 years they didn't know who was, or like where I was insured, so they were paying insurance for me. So I was freaking out if I would have to pay the insurance back, and that was no small amount. And when I finally solved, I actually just collapsed on the ground and started crying from happiness that I finally figured it out and I don't have to pay. Yeah, that's the kind of person I am. So unpaid bills is absolutely unacceptable in my life. I mean, it's only stress for me once I open it. But see, like, if you don't open it, you don't know. Anything could be a bill. Like, I don't get it. You need to open it. It's like saying that your job is not gonna pay you this month. Hey, whatever. We're not caring about the bills this month. We just don't care. It doesn't stresses us out. We'll pay you in 3 months when we get around to it. It's this obviously not the same, but it's the same. No. Yeah, I'm gonna pay the bills as soon as I get them, person. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just get it over with. You don't have to stress about it. Just do it. Exactly, Cleo. I mean, sometimes opening a letter or even emptying the letterbox is already too much. I'm working on it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Depression can be a lot. Um, so then it could help if you had someone who could help you with that. Like once a month, come and check on me, check on my bills. um, but yeah, for me, that's a hard no. Like, Yeah. But I get it. Like, it's not always as simple, obviously. So, but other than that, I don't get it. To be fair, most things I open and just throw on the pile. I just expected that particular mail to be something else, since I only get boring messages from them usually. Okay, partially reasonable, I would say. Um, if it's a bank, I will open it, no matter what. It can be just the commercial or just information about the new product. If it's a bank, I open it right away. If you ever plan on reading the second book, I would love to buy it. Oh yes, if I like it, I will read the second one. I don't know when, but I will. Probably not June. I have lots of books lined up from library for June, but maybe after that. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna take a picture because I will forget who it was. Maybe I could ask on the Discord then, but I'm just gonna remember that I took a picture. It was you who offered. Good. I would be happy to do that when I get to it, or if I like this one and am interested in reading the second one. I also only collect the mail from my mailbox occasionally. Like, how? There's something in there now, but haven't collected yet. Like, how you know there is something and you don't go get it? Like, I check the mailbox every single time I'm entering the building. Even if I know it's not a mail day, I will open the mailbox and check if there is anything in there. It's on my way. Why wouldn't I? Vibrates with anxiety. Oh my god, I need out of the convo. Sorry. Sorry. Expecting the second book to be read by all of us soon. Oh, good. I got the third book as audiobook on NetGalley, so I definitely should read it soon. So I will prioritize it if I like the one. This Sasha already shared the books. Did I miss that? Oh no, but I'm assuming it was popular enough. Yeah, let's hope then. Oh no, birds on my balcony. The cats are freaking out. Oh no, dinner. What must we do? I think our brains work in similar way. Interesting. I think I know what it is. A shower bar I will send for free. Okay. Interesting. Uh I don't know. I'd still have to get it. Anyway, I said 15 minutes ago, let's go for a sprint. So let's do it. Let's do it. I need to finish my book. Want to finish my book. If not, we will still read it. Yes, we will. We can do like a buddy read on Discord or something. I think that will work. If more of us want to read it, just need to synchronize. Okay, though. Okie dokie. That's what it sounded like. Let's go for another 45. I'll make you all happy by getting my mail and sorting it in this sprint. Yes, please. And send a picture in Discord so I can check on it because I'm stressing out for you. Yes, Cleon. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll have another surprise Jesus message. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Sorting it, even better. That makes me happy. Amazing. Um, yeah. We don't sort it. We just get it and pay it, and then it's all in one pile. Then we sort it like once a year. Anyway, let's get into the sprint. Uh, Good luck with reading and sorting and everything you're planning to do, and I will talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? In this sprint, I finished the book. Finished before the coffee gets cold. I finished my picture. It was a cute dog. How cute. And I started the next one. Got this far in, so not that far. But yeah, finished that book, and then I watched a bit of TikTok, and then boyfriend got home, so talked to him because I haven't seen him all day. So yeah, that was my sprint, and then in the next sprint I'll start the bone chart order. So yeah. Um, yeah, the Jesus message. Sometimes people leave messages about the love for Jesus in my mailbox. Yeah, I get sometimes these letters from the Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, it's always weird. I don't get it often, but sometimes it's just so freaky because it seems like it's handwritten. It's like a letter with my name on it. Like, where did you even find me? Yeah, get those too. Yeah, who doesn't? And I've been getting a lot of voicemails about how I could get up to a 26,000 refund for the employees at my business. Sure, scammers. What the hell? I shit you know, I just now got another call about that. What? That's crazy. You should make some prank on them. Pick it up and be like, you can get a $26,000 refund on the employees at your business. Finish the paperwork. Nice. Amazing job. Finally. It was about time. Very nice though. And I also realized that the only issues with bills are the paper ones. Everyone who sends me online bills gets paid in a timely manner, and then most of the bills are set up for automatic payment. Can't you set it up? Isn't that an option that you would get it online instead then? That would probably help. I read. Very good. Nice. Did you say what you're reading? I forgot. Maybe you did. Sorry. I don't remember. Read 11% of commanded performance. Very nice. That's a lot. Good job. I don't get those. No? Hmm. Interesting. I don't get it. How? Like why they it's annoying. So annoying that the calls come from all different numbers. Doesn't matter how many I block report. Clever bastards. That is really annoying. Oh. But do they have like a US phone number? Because sometimes they get like Tunisia or something, or like here sometimes like Tunisia or I don't think so. I don't know anyone from Tunisia. I don't think this is a correct number. And my friend didn't get those because his dad scared him out of the neighborhood by having a theological debate with them. Ooh, interesting. That's one way to go about it. I did not say. Okay. Started last argument of kings today. Okay. Should I know that? Last argument of kings. Oh, it's the another one in the series by Joe Abercrombie. Okay, I see. I see. The first Law trilogy, right. Nice. I did not know about that book before. Mm, not my physical. No, my physical therapy doesn't have any digital system, so those always still come in paper. But everything else will now be digital. Okay, I see. I mean, they'll get there. They'll get there as well. They'll fix it. Yeah, they come from all over the country, everywhere except my state, pretty much. Mm. So then it's kind of easy to see which ones, like when it's the scammer. But yeah, that's weird. that is lying next to me. The book. Yeah. Okay. I didn't hear about it before, so probably won't get to it this month though. I mean, it is already end of May soon. Like how? Like usually the months go fast, but this month, like where did it go? But I think it for me it was probably all the overtimes because we had so many deadlines or so much work now this month. It went by so fast. So and also Eurovision and everything. So yeah, it's been a busy month. All bills paid, appointment with therapist made, so only 2 letters to prepare to send. Almost done. Ooh, nice. Great job. You can do it. 2 more letters and you're done. I did it for the lore part of Desertathon. Okay, I see. Yeah, after the Aurelium, I kind of felt burned out with reading, so I did not join any further readathons this month. I need a break from reading, and this month also, like, how much have I read? It's such a major. I don't know if reading slump. I'm just tired of reading. That's it. That's all. Um, like this month, I've read 4 books and didn't finish one. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. If we count the book that I finished today, that is 43 pages. That means that to this month so far, I've read 1,132 pages. That's not much at all. If I divide by days, 49 pages. Eh, eh, not too bad, but not good either. I definitely want you to read more, so I just hit. I don't know, just don't want to read. Don't feel like reading, and I have so many books to read. Simple. It was my birthday, then sleep now here. Okay, I see. That's how it was. That's how it was. It all makes sense now. Seriously, wasn't it just it was birthday like 2 days ago? Then suddenly it was twins already. Yeah. And like usually I'm kind of tired of it, how people always say like how fast it's gone and how is it already May? How is it already June? Like time flies, we know. We know this. So I don't I don't know, it's just like yeah, we know time flies. But this time, like seriously, like I don't usually say it, but this month I don't know, we just started. I was stressing out about boyfriend's birthday. I think that could have helped as well. Busy at work, Eurovision, Eval's birthday, migrations. I was stuck in reading migrations for a while too. We got the game, playing the game now for 2 weeks. Yeah, just went by too fast, faster than usual. This is book 6 compared to last month 55, although this month has been books and not manga. Yeah, I think that's a big difference. um, but yeah, last month I read 13 books. Now I'm on book. Well, I'm gonna start fifth book. Um, and one of those books was like I already read half of it before, so it's not like I read 4 full books, and 2 of them were under 300 pages, so I'm not doing that great. But now I'm going to read this one, and if I love it as much as you guys did, I hope I'll get to it, well, pretty quickly, that I'll be more motivated to read it. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't necessarily want to get through it fast because I want to enjoy it more, but also I was supposed to return it to library 2 days ago, so I'll get a fee for that, but that's like €1 so per week. So I would like to finish it ASAP, but at the same time I'm gonna enjoy it. So no, the middle of May legit didn't happen. I swear. The middle of May was Eurovision and my boyfriend's birthday, so kind of did. For me, it did, but yeah, like insanely fast. Seriously, I can only keep track of these days by books and Ines my 11 episodes. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's because we had tons of sprints last month for the next readathon, so we were more aware of what day was happening. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there was so much happening last month that at the end of the month, I was almost like I was tired. I was kind of happy that it's finally over and I can just, sit and do nothing. Um, and not read as much. So that's what I'm doing this month. But yeah, I was so tired already at the end of the April. I was like, I can't anymore. I don't want to read anymore. Um, so yeah, but it will come back. It will come back that I want to read more. But yeah, oh no. It's a hockey championship. It's World Hockey Championship, and right now is a game that it's Switzerland Latvia, and we need Switzerland to win in full, like before overtime, without it going to overtime, for Slovakia to make it to quarterfinals. If Latvia gets points in this game, we're out. So I'm following it. There is 5 minutes left, and it's 3-3. So I'm rooting for Switzerland like never before. um, Yes, April was 127 in Inazuma 11 episodes, and May has been 70 so far. Wow. Yeah, that's a bit more intense then. Just watch Cassidy, her SPFBO video. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to catch up on YouTube as well. Um, but yeah, I think we can go for another sprint. I will change my name because I'm not reading this one anymore. By the way, I think it will get 3 stars. Um, before the coffee gets cold. So yeah, bone shard daughter. Um, so that's what I'm gonna read next, and I'm gonna go watch the last couple minutes of the game, rooting for Switzerland, like my life depends on it, and then I will read. That's my plan. Ooh, lots of those. My favorite team are at Worlds now because they get knocked out of playoffs last round. Yeah, yeah, right. I don't follow which NHL players are playing. I just am rooting for Slovakia. So I'm gonna go watch the last couple minutes of the game and hope for Switzerland to win in the next 4 minutes. Otherwise, Slovakia is out. So go Switzerland. I have read that one. I did like Bonchar. Great. Everybody here who seems to have loved it. So I hope I will join the club. I really don't want another unpopular opinion here because you guys will gonna start hating me by not liking any of your books. But okay, let's go for the sprint. Another 45 minutes. I think we'll be able to make one more after that. Maybe one shorter after that. We'll see. But yeah, let's go for 45. So good luck, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I seriously, I don't know what's going on over here with my hair. It's a mess. I, yeah, watched the hockey. Latvia won, so we are out. No more Slovakia in the championship, but that's okay. We didn't play very well overall, so didn't really deserve it. And Latvia is at home, so they were very happy. It was nice. So all, it's okay. It's okay. Um, yeah, and then I just got stuck out there complaining to boyfriend about work today and everything. So I didn't get to read at all this time, or I didn't get to reading this sprint. But well, my fault, obviously. But how did you do? We will rip you apart. Thank you. I'll deserve it. Yeah, I mean, I do have lots of unpopular opinions, so um, I wouldn't be surprised. It's okay. It's okay to rip me apart. It's okay to not like books. It would all be fun. Shimon Nemec is a devil, yeah, or will be eventually. He's playing for Slovakia. Yeah, he was drafted number. Wasn't he number two? Wasn't he? Yeah, he was drafted number two by Jersey, right? Yeah, right. I thought for some reason he was in Montreal, but of course the first two, because Slavkovsky is in Montreal, so first two are not in the same team. Yeah, he is, and they are now going home. So yeah, paperwork done. Yay! Good job. Good thing in the stack there also was a gift card for books, and I was gifted from a friend. For books, I was gifted from a friend. So I might get to order a book now. Amazing! What you're going to order? Look at that! Perks of doing paperwork. Nice. Nice perk, exactly. Red 11% again. Very nice. Great progress. Hope you're still enjoying it. Red 4%. Nice. Very good. Read more than me, obviously. I'm watching Gavin's vlog when he spent 2 nights at the library and we were reading the Agatha Christie book. It's really fun. I need to watch that. Is that public yet or is it only on his Patreon now? But I do need to watch it. I love his vlogs when he goes somewhere. Like the haunted houses and this thing. That's just so much fun. I always laugh so much. Um, but yeah, that sounds good. 36 pages of Red, White, and Royal Blue. Only 18 pages left. Yes! So you can finish it the next sprint, maybe, hopefully. Um, yeah, that's nice. I don't have much to update you on. As I said, I haven't started and I'm scared. I'm just not really feeling it reading. It's just, I can listen to an audiobook, but my brain just doesn't let me read. Like to sit down and read these days is very hard. I did manage to do that with the migrations that I read when I read like 130 pages in one day, but that was because I had to for the book club. Um, but it was also like a 5-star read, so it was amazing. But is this Chinese? I assume Chinese. It looks like Chinese. Um, Mythology inspired or like culture or something, history? Because the map, like the text, has very Chinese font to it, doesn't it? And there is a dragon down here. Hmm, I didn't know that. I knew the author, I think, is half Asian. I don't know if half Chinese, but I didn't know this was actually. I mean, it does say Lin Imperial Island. What are the names? I don't even know. Why am I figuring it just now? All right. Anyway, um, I can't decide between A Little Life, Ariadne, or Homegoing by Yagiasi. I own all of those three books, and I haven't read Homegoing yet. Found it in a second-hand store, and I got it. I haven't read it yet, but I read the other two. One of them was a 5 star, and the other one was a strong 4 star. And I would not recommend the 5 star. But of course, that depends. And um, if you are struggling with depression, which I think you said today that you are, I would advise against A Little Life. Seriously. No joke. A Little Life, I believe, could have been a strong factor in my entire anxiety disorder saga that hasn't resolved itself yet. So I would say Ariadne from these, because I haven't read Homegoing, so I don't want to recommend, but I loved Ariadne. So that would be my suggestion. But I loved A Little Life, but careful. I believe it's public tomorrow. Okay, the video, right. Sorry, I was lost there for a minute. Like, what? Yeah, the video. Good. I might check it tomorrow then. Probably read 10 pages of Kingdom of the Cursed. Nice. Is that the is that by the same author? No. Wait a minute. I need to check that. Kingdom of the Cursed. Kerry Maniscalco. Is that the same who wrote the Daughter of the Pirate King? I mean, didn't read that either. Ooh, Stalking Queen of the Wicked. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me check. Um, yeah, Stalking Jack the Ripper. She wrote. Okay, so not the Daughter of the Pirate King. Why am I thinking that? I don't know. Or the Starless Sea. Um, yeah, that you need to um get other people's recommendation. I wasn't a big fan. I loved maybe first 50, 100 pages. I enjoyed most of it, and then the ending completely blew it for me. Like, I didn't like the ending. That is a very personal thing for me, a thing that I don't like. It reminded me very much of Alice in Wonderland, which I don't like. um don't tell Denise. If you're here, Denise, I'm sorry. um so that didn't work for me at all. I gave it 3 stars because I did enjoy most of it. Didn't like the ending. So, but the Night Circus, though, brilliant. So maybe, I don't know. If other people say you would love it, then go for it. Just check the Patreon post, and yes, it's going up on the 24th. Okay, nice. We'll check it and then. I don't know. Okay, I think I checked. I've all the Starless Sea, haven't read it, but I have read the Night Circus. Yeah, I read both of them, and they are very different. They both have beautiful writing, but they are very different. I would never say that if you like the Night Circus, you're gonna like the Starless Sea, and vice versa. They are very, very different. Um, Both had like amazing parts. Both had something I didn't like, but the Night Circus was just perfect, except for one thing, and the Starless Sea was great, but a big part of it didn't work for me. So it's Yeah, I understand why I would think that. Uh, I didn't love the Starless Sea that much. Kingdom of the Wicked is the first book, right? Yes. Okay. Haven't read that either, but recognize that. Yeah, I heard A Little Life was a very heavy, hard read, but as far as I know myself, think I could handle it in reading. Um, yeah. Um, I thought that as well. I was in a good place when I was reading it. I mean, I'm not now saying that you will not be able to handle it or anything. It just I when I started reading it or when I got into it, I was in a good place and I wasn't struggling with anxiety or with stress or anything. I was doing well. After the book, I was pretty depressed for days, and since then, my anxiety spiked like insane. I don't know if it was related, but it could be a factor because there are lots of things happening around. But yeah, so when people like generally when people say that it deals with heavy topics, that's one thing. But the little life is a completely different level. So I just want to make that clear. I know everybody heard it already so many times, but little life is a completely different level of a heavy topic or hard, depressing read. That it's um, completely something different. So I wouldn't say that if you handled another book with heavy topics, you can justify or like you can make the same assumption about the little life because a little life is very very different. And I heard like interviews with Hane Yanagihara talking about the writing and um, that she basically wrote everything like horrible things. And she said that, yeah, I know that authors are not supposed to do that. There are some rules when writing books that they teach you that you should follow, and you're not supposed to overwhelm the reader. And um, she was like, I never attended writing school. I never attended any kind of author or writing retreat or courses or anything. She just writes as she feels it. And it is so very different from anything you'll ever read. And she doesn't shy from anything. And it's beautiful, but it is very traumatizing. And there are so many like psychologists who say that A Little Life is a perfect book for people who don't understand, or I don't know if for people, but in general, perfect book on childhood trauma in adulthood. And it's just um, some people call it torture porn, but some psychologists say, hello, it actually happens to people. So it's a different level. That's why I always go deep to or like far, and I talk a lot about it because I just want to make sure that people understand how heavy it is. It is not like any other heavy book. It is couple levels higher. So, and especially if you deal with mental health, be extremely careful because it is a horrible book. Beautiful, but horrible. So, that's again my rant on A Little Life. I gave it 5 stars, absolutely loved it, but also not sure I'll ever reread it. Like every time I look at it, I want to, but then no. So I had to mute you to finish my book. Sorry. No worries. I've been talking about what I always talk about, A Little Life. But hope you enjoyed your book. You finished it, and what did you think? Thanks for your thoughts. Yeah, yeah. Um, I feel, especially A Little Life, I feel very obligated to stress it out. And I know people always say it, but it's no joke. Like with that one particular, like all the trigger warnings, I'm like, I don't want to know any trigger warnings. And I don't usually say trigger warnings because it's not my responsibility. And if I know some people have certain trigger warnings, I will not give them recommendations for that, obviously. But in general, I do not look for trigger warnings, and I am not a huge fan of like being trigger warnings being a big part of reviews or anything, because for me it's a spoiler kind of. But with A Little Life, it's never stressed enough how horrible that book is. So that's just what I want to say. Like I don't care about trigger warnings except of A Little Life. So that's all. Just now got a reminder of old post on Facebook and saw tiny 2-year-old Nick from 5 years ago walking into the forest. Oh, how cute. So cute. Yeah, sometimes the memories on Facebook are such a trip down the memory lane, isn't it? It was okay, but it was middle grade, which is almost always fun for me, even if I don't give them a high rating. Yeah, that sounds good. Very nice. I know now more than I did before. I'm never reading A Little Life. Yeah, that's a solid um, conclusion. Um, will you be doing more sprints? Yes, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We can, I know I've been talking a lot now again. I don't know how long. I didn't track this time. But we can do, you can choose the length. Would you like 30 minutes, 35, 40, 45? What do you prefer? We'll do one last sprint, I think. And then we'll wrap it up because I am tired and I need to get up early tomorrow. So not gonna stay late today. But yes, so let me know what is your preference with the length of the last sprint. I've got distracted all night. Yeah, I mean, me too. I'm distracted all the time this month. Like I can't read. Um, yeah. Um, but good. So maybe you didn't hear what I said before. So maybe you're not mad at me. Don't go back. Don't watch it back. Don't watch it back. Um, um, but yeah, I don't know why this. I just wanna keep talking about A Little Life. Um, it, nobody wants to listen to me about talking about it anymore, so I'll just move on. Um, I would just say if you're not sure, don't do it. That is one book I will always be. Do not um, do that. Like, don't even try it if you're not sure. Um, because in general, it feels like maybe people are just over dramatic or just too sensitive to something, but not with A Little Life. That's not the case. With A Little Life, it's very hard. Okay, shut up now. 45 is good. Nice. I don't see anyone else saying anything, so it's gonna be 45. International Booker is about to be announced, so that's what I'll be doing. Nice. Are you gonna be vlogging your reaction? That will be fun. I love when people make those videos. Please make a reaction video. I like when they announced the Women's Prize for Fiction shortlist. I watched like 20 videos, like people reacting. I just love them. I don't know why. Um, ooh, my, do I need to watch stuff like, no, 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 don't. Did you hate on one of my favorites? And then I wouldn't say it was hate. No, I don't think it was hate. It just wasn't love. um, so if you don't want, you can watch back on your own risk. Don't come at me, please. I didn't read the final two and already vlogged the first four. But that's okay. You still can have a favorite from those four, or have like this one definitely shouldn't win it, and then if that one wins it, it'll be fun to see your reaction to see what you think. Now I need to know. Damn, my stupid ADHD brain missing important parts. Yeah, I don't think it was that important. It, if you want to rewatch it back, it was when we were talking about the Starless Sea book. That's when I said some things. Just a difference of opinion. Oh, I can't talk. Just a difference of opinion. Yeah, that's what I would say. um, yeah, I don't think it's bad by any means. It's just not what I like. It's okay. I hope it's okay. Yes, I have a favorite. Good. That's very good. Stillborn needs to win. Okay. So that one is still your favorite. Nice. I won't come at you. We all have a different opinion. It's fine. I will just react overly shocked. Yeah. Yeah. You can be shocked. You probably would be shocked, I think, because I think you absolutely love what I said I don't like, actually. So mm, that will be fun to see what you think. Did you see the cover of the new Her Radiance Curse by Elizabeth Lim? Her Radiance Curse, did you say? Did you say Curse? You said Curse by Elizabeth Lim. Oh. There are two different ones. Which one do you mean? The one with like with the three different kind of pictures, or the one with the girl in the middle and the forest around her? 'Cause I love the second one much better. That is beautiful cover. I think that's the UK cover. Beautiful. If gospel wins, I'm not following next year. Yeah, it sounded like that one was pretty famous, or people liked it. Some people liked it. Not out yet, but just saw the new cover. It's gorgeous. I hate that book. You do? Wait, which one? The gospel or the Denise one? Okay, interesting. You hate it. I listened to it once and I was like, what is this? I don't like it at all. And I never seen the movies or anything, so I don't have any other like material to be like, oh, I liked this version of it or whatever. So yeah, but I didn't like it either. How about a cover for Starter Villain? We should go sprint, guys. Starter Villain. Oh, which one? The cat in a suit? Or the weird guy sitting on something in front of a mountain? I'm not impressed by either of them, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to be distracted again because I'm going to watch it back. Okay. Ooh, let us know who wins Booker. Yeah, let us know. Yeah, but from you, I'm not shocked, Cleo. And from me, you are. I have so many unpopular opinions here. Barbara is always. Well, I was still nice about it, I think. I'm trying to. Well, first of all, thank you for saying that. And I'm trying to be nice, but I will not be saying that the book is good if I don't think so. So I might be nice about not liking a book, you know? But does it mean that Cleo is mean? Is that what you're saying? The one with the girl in the middle. Yeah, that's a gorgeous one. I love that one. I have such a bad rep. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, yeah, that's gorgeous. It is. No, you're just really honest and I love it. Well, I'm honest too. I'm just trying to wrap it up in a, because I often come across as mean. People don't understand that I'm trying to be nice or that I mean well. So I need to do really hard work and I try like every single word I put out, I filter everything. And sometimes it still doesn't work. I pre-ordered the other edition. No, the ugly one. Oh my gosh. Wait, cancel. Yeah, please do. Please do. That no. Order the new one. Cat in a suit. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like cats in suits or dogs in suits. Like, what is that? I just think it's funny. I don't get it. Mid-starter villain now too because of the cat. Okay. Yeah, not for me. Thanks. I would never consider you or Cleo mean. I don't know, that's not the energy you both giving off. Thank you. Nice of you to say. Okay though. I think it's time for a sprint. What do you guys think? I'm gonna put a banner that we have a last sprint. Nobody said any other preference for the time, so we're gonna do 45. And yeah, I'm gonna try to get a bit into the bone chart daughter. Hopefully, I'll be able to focus. But yeah, I think we can go. So let's go for the last sprint of the night. We've got a thumbs up. Nice. So good luck with reading or whatever you choose to do in the last sprint, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello. How did you all do this time? This last time? I started The Boncher Daughter. I read 7 pages. My brain just can't stay focused. It just doesn't work. I don't even have a bookmark. I need to find a bookmark. I mean, there is a bunch right here, so I'll find something. But my brain is unable to focus on anything. So I checked who won the International Booker Prize. Yeah, it was, nope, here. Won by one of the books Cleo didn't read. Typical. Yeah, won The Time Shelter, I think, by a Bulgarian author. I mean, I haven't read any of them, but I kind of heard about what each of them was about. So yeah, I checked that award kind of thing, and then I scrolled on TikTok a little bit because why not? And yeah, I read 7 pages, so not much, but I'll get into it. I hope. Oh yeah, I'm not even shocked. I would not recommend Alice in Wonderland to you. And to be fair, I don't like the ending of Alice either. Oh, you don't? Okay. Love the weirdness though. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad you're not shocked or mad at me. I did order a Cheshire onesie today. Part of why I had a good day. Nice. It's about the small things, right? Finished my book. Amazing. Hope you enjoyed it. Good night, all. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good night. Good night. Dinner time for me. Thank you for sprints. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for joining. Yes. 3%. Very nice. Progress on the reading. I listened to Eleanor Oliphant is completely fine. Almost done with it now. Nice. Yeah, I read that one. That one was good. I was very surprised by the ending, honestly. I didn't see it coming at all, so that was good. I enjoyed that one. It was quite average, but it was on the higher threshold of that. So yeah, how are you liking it? I pre-ordered the book at Waterstones plus 2 other books, and I finished Gavin's Walk. Nice. Sometimes you just need to treat yourself, you know. It's that kind of day for you today, I'm sure. You liking it now? Nah, 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 Natalie. It's just so weird for me to just say nah, because in Slovak, na is a preposition, means on, like on top of something. So just saying nah feels very strange to me. Read 18%. Amazing. Thanks for the sprints. Good night. Thank you for joining. Have a very good night. I like it more than at the beginning, but it's not my favorite. I still feel like it's kind of mocking someone with severe trauma, so at times it makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Oh, I see. I think the ending explains a lot, but I did read it quite some time ago, so I'm not sure how I would. Well, not that long ago, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So yeah, I don't know if I would see it too differently now, but I thought it was interesting, for sure. But I don't like the uh, lonely women drinking story. But at the end of the day, it was okay, I think. Also, first time I could order at Waterstones. Normally, my PayPal would be difficult. Would do it difficult. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't come through like the payments. I don't know why either. It's so strange. But good that it worked. Finally. Me trying to remember the ending now. Obviously, I'm not gonna say. But yeah, It had very interesting ending, or I didn't see it coming. And yeah, I'm not gonna say, but then I read another book like recently in last couple months, and that I kind of, because I read Eleanor Oliphant and how that ended, I kind of had a feeling for what was happening in this book. It was completely different book, not related whatsoever, not similar plot whatsoever, but I just knew that this is what it was. So um, it's an interesting thing that I think needs to be explored more, not just the ending, but yeah, I think it was okay. Yeah, but that's that. I need to go find a bookmark, and I think it's time to wrap it up here because it is late, and I am tired, and my mood is dropping, and I can't focus on reading anymore. So I'm just gonna go and rest a little bit, maybe have some tea, or maybe it's too late, just drink some water and just rest and go to sleep soon because I'm exhausted. But yeah, thank you very much for joining the sprints today. Hope you had fun because I did have fun. I definitely needed a good excuse for not working all night because, again, if it wasn't for these sprints, I would have been working, well, I don't know how long, but until I would have finished the thing. So maybe I'll be still working. But now I'm not going to go back to work. So I really needed this. Happy to be here. And yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me. And thanks for the spins. Have a good night of sleep to get rest. Thank you. You too. Yeah, thank you. Um, yeah, so have a good night if you're going to sleep soon, or if you are in completely different time zone. Have a great rest of the day, and I will um, talk to you very soon. Had fun hanging out with you. Thank you. Me too, with all of you guys. I'm always so grateful when you guys come. I never take it for granted. So thank you everyone for joining, and I will talk to you again next week or earlier with the vlog. We'll see. But thank you and have a good night. Bye.